Hello everyone. Hope you're all ready for the league. I'm not. Not really, at least. Just been going over the data mine and I'm, well, astonished and confused. I'm also astonished that I can't yet... Oh! I can. Wow, cool. That didn't work for like half an hour. Pole position. Maybe not. Well, guess at least I have time to go over the data mine stuff, because this is going to take a while. So, I probably should say, right, this was data mined with ChatGPT. So, not sure how reliable all of this is, right, but it looks like it could be from GGG. The list is very long. It contains seemingly everything. I don't know where to start, honestly. Maybe the Ducats. First one is pretty cool already, right? Merrick's Ducat. Extra modifier for Abyssal Jewels. Corrupts the jewel, still. Crazy good, honestly. Essentially gives you the effect of having that extra mod without the random bullshit that is finding the 5-1. The 5-mod one, right? Which is, yeah, not a thing you usually get. At least not for any reasonable amount of currency. I'm not quite sure how many people will play Abyss. I kind of wanted to play it, but I'm not sure how much currency it's actually going to make. Weirdly enough, I'm currently thinking about doing Breach. And my reasoning is that I'm not sure what actually will give us 6 links. Because Legion isn't. I don't think Abyss will. I don't think most mechanics will. So, yeah, 6 link has to come from somewhere. I sure as fuck I'm not going to buy one. Way too expensive early on. So yeah, I'm probably going to do Breach. I don't know, something like... what did I think of? I don't know, like... something like this. Maybe even Fortresses. It's a bit hard to say, right? Probably not what I'm going to do for the first couple hours, right? First couple hours is just Atlas, but eventually, yeah, gotta do something, right? So yeah, back to what I was talking about before. So Abyss is no longer the only source of these 5-mod Abyssal Jewels, which is good, right? Because it means you can actually get these for a reasonable amount of currency, instead of having to pay an arm and a leg. The other stuff is also interesting, right? Although not crazy. Reforge Rare, Infamous modifier, okay. For minions, if you play SRS, right? Poison, it's pretty good, otherwise, whatever. The attribute changer is a game changer. Pardon me. But yeah, it's actually quite something, right? Because you will find items that have the wrong attribute. And previously that was often like, okay, so I have one with int. Can I have something different? Dex, strength, anything? I'm not sure if this is locked to armor types, right? So whether you can only find Dex on, or only change attributes into Dex with this on a Dex base, or if this is cross armor compatible, would be really cool, right? Because right now we can only get Dex on gloves and nothing else in terms of like energy shield bases. So that would be pretty big in my opinion. Also probably not crazy expensive because there's only 3 attributes. Yeah, what else do we have? Split. The splitting beast was removed. Like most interesting stuff from the bestiary was actually removed. At least that's what I thought, right? Without synthesized items, obviously there's like this. It's like the main reason for doing Breach is kind of Breach, I mean, Bestiary is kind of gone, right? But then, like, the new talismans dropped, and, like, the data mine modifiers look fucked up. I mean, I talked about, like, the Spectre stuff in my, what was it, last video? The one before? Yeah, right. +1 maximum number of Spectres. This is always super valuable, right? And they also get +1 all skill gems. This is also a possible one. You can't get these on a singular one, right? Unless it's the Great Wolf. What was it called? Eyes of the Great Wolf. The one that doesn't have any explicit modifiers, right? This is now a completely different beast. Hello to the two. I mean, with the previous modifiers, this wasn't that crazy, right? But with the new shit, +1 Spectre, you double that, +2. You get +1 skill gems, right? Of course, you have to get like the perfect roll, 50 to 100% with the correct modifiers. You can probably divine this, so I guess it's a bit more reasonable. But yeah, still very powerful, right? +2 Spectres, +2 levels. That is messed up. What is also messed up is that there's something for Hoa here that I personally thought was crazy. +2 level of all Herald skill gems. Hoa scales incredibly well with levels. I mean, what the hell? There's also something else here. 50% quality of all skill gems. If you double both, you have essentially some sort of like super ashes. No stats, right? Obviously that's absent, but 30 quality +4 levels is fucked up. And that's just 2 builds. 2 builds. And like, I don't know, 4 modifiers. Right, and the rest of the stuff is also kind of messed up, right? Like 4 max resistances is a crazy high amount, in my opinion. You also don't have to do this with like the Eyes of the Great Wolf, right? You could always just, I don't know, use a regular talisman with regular explicit modifiers. So yeah, kind of unbelievable, honestly, how they transformed this from probably one of the least useful mechanics in the entire game to something that is actually interesting. Which is of course a shame for Blight, right? Because Blight is, it was kind of shit last league, honestly. I played a little bit of Blight and I don't know, it just felt horrible. And now this, right? Like, Blight is fighting for its life. Yeah, they like reintroduced one of the Blight compatible maps, right? Like Toxic Sewer, I think, or Waste Pool. One of the two that you always play for maps, right? It's like not enough. Like, not with talismans having like these modifiers. I mean, what the fuck? I'm definitely going to make a video about this, but obviously not right now. I thought PoEDB would upload these, but PoEDB is currently, oh, it's actually available again. Can I actually do something? Nope. Okay, down again. Yeah, kind of expected, honestly. Yeah, this is from, I don't know, Reddit somewhere, right? Again, I'm assuming this is mostly correct. Even just this stuff is kind of crazy. We also already know our new ascendancies. And I would show you these ascendancies if PoEDB wasn't down. TLDR, the Abyss one is about chaos damage, which is not that crazy, but it's worse than Bitter Heresy or Void Beacon. So for most builds, this is not that great. It's essentially with 3 Ghastly Eye Jewels, Unholy Might also grants your minions or whatever's affected by it 10% Chaos Penetration and 20% increased effect of Withered, but that is weaker than Void Beacon. So yeah. And it's, at least for something like Hoa, it's also a lot weaker than Bitter Heresy. It is, however, pretty good if you're playing with, let's say, something that doesn't scale that well with Bitter Heresy, that wants to deal chaos damage, but not play on the Necromancer, right? it's interesting for that at least. But yeah, the other one was not that crazy in my opinion. I think the best notable had like inflict something on enemies every second, stacks up to 10 times, converts 4% of their physical damage into cold damage, which is nice, right? But it takes 10 seconds for the full effect. That's a bit slow in my opinion, right? Independently of whether we're talking mapping or bossing or anything really. Also had another effect, but that was offensive, which isn't that relevant for minions. Yeah, this is going to take a while, I'm afraid. What else did I find that I liked? There's a lot here. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff here. Maybe back to the talismans, right? You also get aspect buff effect. Like, I never use aspects in my builds, but honestly, this might change it, right? So I've never been a fan of the aspect of the spider because it's kind of slow, and most minion builds have some source of increased damage taken. And, well, it's additive, right? So, what the aspect of the spider grants is like not that crazy, in my opinion. Aspect of the avian is good with the chest. Oh, shit. Oh, that's actually my next talking point. Wait. Okay, aspect of the avian. So this is not that crazy by itself, right? It's movement speed, minion movement speed, double damage for minions, right? But with Sucker Wall's Nest, minions get affected by it twice, right? Because you buff your minions and then minions are also nearby allies, which is nice, right? And now you get 100% buff effect, right? On top of the 100% you get from this, on top of the ×2 modifier this also grants, right? So Sucker Wall's Nest is essentially a ×4 modifier, and then you get like another ×1.5 mod on top of that. So that's interesting. What I personally think is even more interesting is the aspect of the crab buff, because minion builds often have issues with physical damage reduction, right? An aspect of the crab gives you a lot of physical damage reduction. Gives you the physical damage reduction in a way that's a bit stupid, right? You get these crab barriers, 10 to 12, depending on the level, and everyone reduces physical damage taken by 2%. If the buff effect means that the effect is doubled, then I think this could actually be really cool. It is 25% mana, but honestly, if you can scale block chance, that is actually pretty good, right? It's not some weird PoE inflated shit. It's just this, right? Hi, I'm using standard filters. For the most part, I do have one that is slightly edited, but not that much. It's not like I'm looking for, I don't know, like specific minion items all the time. Especially now it's super weird. With like the new colors and shit. Kind of changed everything. I honestly never bother. Yes, my carrying golem build is viable for 3.29. That's also why I made the video, because I was 99% certain that they wouldn't change anything crazy about it. Right? Carrying golems are not that popular. They're popular enough, right, but not crazy popular. So GGG mostly nerfs based on popularity. Oh, it's actually moving. Turtle race. Okay, yeah. Should be fine, right? I wouldn't take it too far, but if you're willing to, I don't know, drop like 10 diffs into it should be pretty decent. And it's not as much clicking as the other builds from my list, right? Hoa is super active, obviously, right? Lancing Steel is spraying constantly. It is what it is. Yeah, animate weapon. You have to summon the weapons, especially if you die. So having good judgment makes the build feel a lot better. And the Absolution Guardian build is also actually a surprising amount of clicking. It's mostly about Bastion of Hope, honestly. Like, keeping Bastion of Hope active is kind of obnoxious. It's one of the reasons why I don't want to play it. when I'm playing the Necromancer version, right? So I don't have to keep Bastion of Hope active and just get my block chance from Bone Offering. Actually going to use the trigger for once. Practically unheard of, but yeah. I usually don't use it because it's honestly, it's limiting. It's very limiting. If you only use items that can use the trigger, that means you can only use rare items and only rare items that you don't use to socket your minions into it, right? Your main damage minion at least. And I never like that limitation. I'd rather click, honestly, than not use Foulborn United in Dream or multi-link weapons. There's honestly a bunch of items that are really good. But I know that some people don't like the clicking, so yeah. Yeah, this isn't going anywhere anytime soon. So, talismans, right? Crazy stuff. Honestly, like the minion specific stuff in my opinion is actually crazy, right? I mentioned the maximum resistances before. You gotta realize though, you could always just, I don't know, allocate nomadic teachings, which is +2 all, which is usually better, not always, right? If you have like sources of damage taken as fire damage, for example, which is the more sensible one, then yes, the +4 can actually be, the +4 fire can actually be better than +2 all in terms of EHP. I don't know, random other shit that's crazy. Skills fire and additional projectile, right? That's not for minion builds, right? Just like the increased action speed, but it is very powerful. There's also minion damage over time. I mean, what the fuck? That exists on now exactly 2 sources. Amanamu's Gaze, which has up to 30%, and this one, which is just straight up 30%. Which is a lot of damage. So, yeah, pretty good stuff. The thing is, amulets can also be crafted relatively well, right? You can deterministically force +2 on amulets for a bit of currency, not that much, like 5 divs or something. All you have to do is like get the +1 on a clean item, which sucks, but you can get that, right? And once you have it, you can deterministically introduce literally everything else. Lightning, chaos. Chaos is the easiest, but yeah, lightning, cold, fire, doesn't matter. And then you have a +2 amulet with a fucked up implicit. And you could, in theory, finish the item by just crafting 3 crafted modifiers, life, and resistances or something. Pretty good in my opinion, right? Like pretty damn good. They really made something out of this. Global defenses. I mean, why not, right? Why the hell not? Honestly, that's enough modifiers for me, because realistically, if you're bombarded with good stuff, eventually just like, damn it, I want them all, and you most certainly can't have them all. But yeah. What else was interesting? We finally got the Pantheon aspects that you get from one of the Ducats. Most of this stuff is a bit weird or not that interesting for minions. What I personally like is Aspect of Lunaris, right? While active, taking physical and elemental damage will grant you either lunar protection or lunar resistance, and lunar, the Aspect of Lunaris lessens incoming physical damage for each lunar protection and lessens incoming elemental damage for each lunar resistance. So that means if you take escalating amounts of physical damage, specifically an amount of physical hits, right, or elemental hits, this type of damage is being scaled down. That sounds pretty damn good for maps. Doesn't say the exact value, but any percent is fine, honestly. This would replace a modifier somewhere on your gear, but who cares? I'm assuming you can only have one of these active, otherwise it would be a bit fucked up. But yeah, seems to be the power mechanic of this league, and I think it's kind of nice. The last one is really strange. So you inflict Wither on hit, which would be interesting for Hoa, right? And then Wither will be reflected back to you and it increases life recovery rate. So in order to use this, you kind of have to work around things a bit, because you can't just use, I don't know, CI, because life recovery rate doesn't do anything for CI. But yeah, certainly interesting. And the other stuff is offensive, right? Fire exposure on enemies with escalating effect as well. And the chill from the aspect of Brian King. But yeah, for me, definitely aspect of Lunaris. Always good to reduce physical damage in this game. I think these were the new unique items. It's a bit of a clusterfuck though. And we don't actually have like compound items, but instead like random stuff. See, this is from the axe, right? Sorry, this one. Minions have 20 to 40% chance to impale on attack and per socket a Ghastly Jewel. That was definitely on the axe. It's kind of strange though, I don't really understand that. Impale is capped at 100%. You could put 6 Ghastly Jewels in that item. I don't know, maybe a hybrid thing? Maybe you're supposed to use this with, I don't know, physical anime weapon of self-reflect or something. I have no idea what they were cooking with this. It's definitely strange though. You could actually use a good impale source, but this is weird. You're not giving up your 6 link and all of the modifiers on 2 items, or you know, like 1 two-handed item for this shit. Like, I don't know. I don't see it. I definitely don't see what they were going for with this. This is interesting. Skills granted by your passive tree are supported by level 20 and then something. Okay. Could be anything. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Is this one of those server starts? I mean, one of those league starts. One of the really fucked up ones? I hope not. But it's beginning to look like it. You know, I was really wondering, like, I expected the queues to be up at, I don't know, 9 or something. And then nothing, right? Strangest fucking shit. I mean, I guess we can talk about the uniques, right? The enshrouded ones. At least now it looks like you actually get one specific modifier, right? Not a random modifier, which is kind of nice because it takes the randomness out of shit. But it also means that some of the modifiers that at least I was hoping for are apparently not included here. You can apply an additional curse. I'm not sure. Is that... That could be any of the 3 items, right? That could be Windscream, Cosprey's Will, or the gloves. Not sure which one this is. Can't quite decide just from this. We definitely know what this is though, right? +1 level of all raised zombie gems, +1 level of all raised spectre gems. That's amazing, because this is from this weird pair of boots that is complete shit, right? It has nothing but this modifier, and you can now put it as an implicit on another pair of boots. Not even sure what kind of boots we would have, right? But there's gotta be something there that's better than this. Maybe Windscream? We could put it on Windscream. Windscream actually has other modifiers, right? Semi-decent amount of armor, elemental resistances, some increased movement speed, additional curse. With a good implicit? Sure, why not, right? You would always take that. Aspect of the crab. This is kind of the weakest one though, in my opinion. I don't really like the boots. I think they're better items. Was it the helmet? Yeah, the helmet. Because the helmet has the cannot lose crab barriers if you've lost crab barriers recently modifier. That's amazing, right? Means you can essentially only lose crab barriers like every 4 seconds. But yeah. I don't know, there are tons of boots that you would probably roll with this. Has to be a standard item though, right? Not something that drops somewhere specifically. Oh, look at this. Improved my position by doing nothing. That's how I like to roll. Be lazy and still get ahead. But yeah, there's definitely something here, right? Some pair of boots that can actually do something. Can I now click on an item? On the passives. Ooh, I can actually click on something. That is great. So this is the Abyss one, right? One is still not data mined somehow. And this is the one I was talking about, right? So with 3 Ghastly Eye Jewels socketed, so this is conditional, right? It is conditional, 10% Chaos Resistance Penetration, 20% increased effective Withered. Yeah, I don't know. So this only works if you actually have Unholy Might, which, you know, most Chaos minion builds kind of want to use that anyway, right? But technically not all minion builds. And then the 10% resistances, that's less than Void Beacon, right? Void Beacon has 20% minus, which works slightly differently, but you know, it doesn't really matter that much. And then 20% increased effect Withered. So with Withered, this only scales in instances of 16.67%, so in-game 17%. So this is literally 1% increased chaos damage taken for every stack. So essentially this gives you minus 10 chaos resistance and 15% increased chaos damage taken if your build can apply the 15 Withered stacks consistently. And that is weaker than what we already have, right? That is weaker than Void Beacon, because Void Beacon's minus 20 chaos resistance is way better. And this also has 100% reduced life regeneration rate. And then for some minion builds that can really make use of it, this one, yeah, Bitter Heresy, right? That's also way better, right? Especially if you have something like Horror with like huge amount of base physical damage. Pretty much unbeatable. As I said before, right, this is okay if you're playing Chaos minions on an ascendancy that isn't a Necromancer. Then this is okay if you can't really make use of Bitter Heresy well, for whatever reason. Was there another one? Yeah, the others were whatever. This one also wasn't data mined yet. This is offensive on the player character. This is, I don't know, weird stuff in my opinion. Mana recoup, that's for mana builds, not us. Might be busted, no idea. And this is some totem stuff. The fact that you kill your totems when you summon a new one seems to be very specifically targeted towards a very specific totem build. Good thing I have no idea about totem builds, so yeah. The other one, this is what I described earlier, right? Assault and Scales. You have to inflict a debuff, right? Or rather, you do inflict debuffs on nearby enemies. No idea how close, right? Once every second. And they convert 5% of physical damage to cold damage. If you would get that in fewer instances, it would be completely busted, right? Because 50% of fist to cold conversion is very powerful, even if you don't make use of chill and freeze. But since you have to inflict this over 10 seconds, yeah, I don't know, pass. Even as a powerful defensive node, it's just too slow in my opinion. It's like the aspect of the spider on steroids. So yeah, I don't know. And the other stuff is, once again, this creates Brine Ground, which, yeah, when you cast an elemental spell, I guess we could put that, we can make that work, right? Minion builds can always make that work, but still a bit weird. Reduced armored evasion rating. This one looks better than it is. This is kind of meaningless, because as soon as you have any damage, your minions deal so much damage that the enemies no longer have armor, right? That's because armor works for enemies the exact same way it works for you, which is like shit. Is that the formula? Yeah, A divided by A plus 5 times D raw, right? You don't have to be a genius to understand that this scaling is very unfavorable in, well, for whoever actually takes the physical damage. This isn't great, right? It's escalating. The more physical damage you take, the worse your armor is. That's kind of bullshit in my opinion, but okay, fine, so be it. And reduced armored evasion rating on enemies isn't particularly powerful, right? It's not the only effect. It also has increased effect of lightning and cold elements on them. Okay, whatever. Minions were never great at inflicting ailments because you tend to have a large amount of sources that inflict like small portions of damage, which is very bad for ailments, right? You also have a hard time scaling ailments on minions, right? It's I don't know, ties into like a bigger problem where it's hard to introduce secondary modifiers to minions, unless you want to waste support gems, which you don't want to. The last one is also kind of okay. 10% of Fist is extra cold and extra lightning. I get the theme. Mixed damage is whatever. Also, lightning usually works well with minions that have like low base damage but scalable with flat added damage. And then cold usually works with minions that have like a lot of physical damage already that you want to convert. Exceptions exist, Absolution is one of those, however this would never be good enough to actually use it. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and that's the 2 new ascendancies, right? Most of it, anyway. Yeah, we've already seen the Luminary, right? I'm really not too convinced. Hope I'm not missing anything, but I feel like with most minions, this is kind of weird. I also feel like they set up the Luminary in a weird way. The fact that you have to waste so many passives to equip unique items is, I don't know, strange. I guess a lot of people will equip like unique helmets, right? Because, I don't know, Learcast, Crown of the Tyrant, good items that we want to use as well. But yeah, what do you do? Honestly, it's just what it is. The showcase that that was released today was kind of weird. Showcased the AGS as a life stacker. I'm not quite sure how that's supposed to work. I mean, I know how life stacking on the AG works, right? But so it was kind of nerfed horrendously, right? Triple tap, literally. They nerfed the Grey Wind, which wasn't too crazy. They nerfed Wrathpith Globe, which was very harsh, right? It went from 5% life to spell damage to 3. That's a very large nerf, right? That's 40%. And then they removed transfusion support. Or rather, they technically didn't remove it, it still drops. But you can no longer do the boss fight in temporary leagues. So it is drop disabled for all intents and purposes. Which means you now have to use Soul Ascension again, right? And Soul Ascension is horrendously expensive on League Start. It's like, I don't know, what was the last league? Like 500 Chaos or some dumb shit. Oh, that's the wrong league. No, wait, this one. What was Soul Ascension? Yeah, 486 for the first couple days, which makes a lot of sense, right? It drops, right? So if you can wait a bit, it's no longer as bad, but like, you need so many items to make the AJS work. And it's not like the other items are much cheaper, right? Like Wrathpith Glove is also not cheap. At least the last time I checked. Oh, this is actually fine. 123 is okay. It's not 500, right? Like 500 is kind of fucked. The thing is, if you use the mercenary as a support, right, then it can pretty much only provide one thing, and that is flat added damage. Yeah, technically also stuff like frenzy charges, some of them can do that. But the AGS, at least not the life stacking version, needs flat added damage, right? It gets that from the Grey Wind. So I don't really, what? Like, what's the point of that? And that was certainly an offensive AG, right? You could see the Grey Wind equipped. I'm pretty sure it also used Wrathpith Globe. I don't know what that was. You also don't want to have like 2 offensive minions, or an offensive minion and a mercenary. At least not with the AGS, because the AGS is supposed to take the kills, right? So it can get the rare modifiers with the Hallow Monarch. So I don't know what that was. Maybe it is super busted. Maybe I'm stupid. No idea. Ooh, it's almost time. Haven't thought of a name yet. Ugh. Okay, I think I got something. Let's see if it's taken. It's a good thing I had a couple practice runs. I needed it, honestly. It's crazy how much you forget. Of course, this is also insanely distracting, at least to me. But yeah. My failure is your entertainment, so I guess that's fine. Allflame.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Ariath is our...
Really? That wasn't taken? Okay. Feels kind of basic.
There's a power here that well. The dead will soon rise for me.
Look, guys, white sockets. Wow, I'm so lucky. That's crazy. Okay, fun time's over. It is super weird though, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like I've always chased these, and now it's just like, yep, every item has them. I'm also still not quite sure about the skill I'm actually using until I reach prison. I know that rolling magma was nerfed. I briefly tested freezing pulse today. I know this is also a classic, something people use quite a lot. And it might actually get extra projectiles while we're, you know, on our way to the prison. Probably just one. Also has decent damage effectiveness. Oh. Rare boots. Could it be? No. No, of course not. Of course not. I guess that's unreasonable to expect. I'm actually going to go here first. Okay, freezing pull. This one. We keep the iron ring for the recipe. Oh, I already have one. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Well, that's not a lot. Wait. Oh, the sockets. My rejects is fucked. My rejects is fucked. Of course my rejects is fucked. Because I'm looking for... Wait, what do I even look for? A single socket? Does it even matter? How does it... Didn't even think about that. And I'm mostly looking for 3 links, right? Everything else is kind of irrelevant. I'm not prepared. Fuck it. Okay, I got 1 left. What do I get? Nice. Anything I can sell? Fine. Sounds good to me. Spell damage. Okay, that's not so bad. That is not so bad. You no idea whether freezing pulse is actually better than rolling magma?
Just like my sisters.
No way to test it.
Upon the fire.
But at least it's a lot easier now, socket color-wise, right? Like, especially on minion builds, it was always, I don't know, like early on felt like such a chore. If you've seen my campaign playthroughs, you might have noticed I got a tiny bit unlucky trying to find, like, I don't know, the right color combination for, I don't know what it was, like 2 items. Blew through 20, 30 chromes during the campaign, just... Yeah, it's all gone now. No, and so is my character if I'm not careful. Hat. I want hat. Feels okay, honestly. It's definitely nice that you no longer have to, like, properly aim, right? Because with rolling magma, it's always like, oh, is that actually going to hit? Or are they right in between the area of effects? So that's certainly something I don't miss. Do I have to?
If you're so inclined, climb with me.
Wait,
If
don't be an
not,
idiot. Okay.
bugger off. I'll just grab you next round.
Definitely get that fucking waypoint first.
All right, to Undertaker. Come on then.
No,
To Undertaker,
no, I'm not
shredded
doing
stones,
them
well,
right now.
we've got a chart in
Most
this
certainly not.
thing.
I want to do the campaign, the classy way, which is dying in the mudflats.
To learn
I don't know.
is to live.
I think I actually like this. I think I like this better. It was very funny though, like making my Absolution guide, I could finally tell people to play Absolution and then to keep playing it instead of just like, start with Absolution and then switch. It does make sense though, right? It is very powerful. I would never recommend like leveling with skeletons. That just feels weird. Okay, what is that? Is that the unique? Oh, the coral nest stuff. Okay, enemies with extra fire. That's not great, but not that bad. Anything but cold, really, right? It's kind of why I dislike the submerged passage, at least somewhat, because like early on, these freezes, even just the chills, right? But freezes obviously completely disastrous. Okay, boots. No. Wait, do I need that shard? This isn't something special, right? Fuck it. Oh, transmute. Wow, nice. It's funny, right? Like, I already have an Alk, but like early on, I don't know, might as well be nothing worse than a scroll. Well, I guess some people had a little bit more luck with the Q than I did. Well, I found a new way to speedrun Act 1. Got hit like a noob. Okay, Flame Wall, Frostblink. And we kind of already have something. Yeah, okay. Movement speed for transmute, okay. Fair enough. Okay, we got that Phantasm. Another 3-link fire damage, that's pretty good. Okay, Holy Flame Totem, and I need to sell something again. What else? Zombies? I think that should be it, right? Okay, Zombie Flame Totem. Oh no, that's the unlinked one. That is not a good idea. It's so simple now. Holy shit. Crazy. That is crazy. Absolute game changer. Yeah, exactly what I meant.
I think this ray class will serve.
No, it's really only about links early on, right? Like, colors no longer matter. You can actually equip armor items without feeling like you're completely getting fucked over. Ah, okay, I have to kill the enemies. That is very unpleasant. I think the other one, like, gave me shit immediately. Whoa, what the fuck? Instant. Okay, nope. Guess I have to wait a little bit longer until I have some sort of actual build, not this, yeah, sorry, excuse for it. They do hit somewhat hard. Guess worth it? I mean, second flask this early on is quite something. Okay, do I toss? Who needs life, right? That is not necessary. Nobody needs life. Okay, real passive points from now on. Me likey. Kind of need more transmutes now, because the one I already got is gone. Still worth it. Oh, I can actually use them now. Was that really half an hour? Didn't even feel that long, honestly. I guess I am a bit behind by now. League over. Bye. Seems a bit crass. Definitely one of these attitudes you have to turn off. It's just hard sometimes to see it any other way, but yeah, obviously it's bullshit. You're not behind. You're never behind on day one. Like, that's not a thing. Okay, left. Oh, no, never mind. This one is actually pretty obvious. Yeah, 2 flasks is amazing early on. Holy shit. I do have to keep killing monsters somehow. Don't want to be underleveled. Molten shells. Currency is kind of okay. How many more do I need? 3, I think, total. So 1 more. One more transmute. Should be doable. It's definitely one of the worst feelings when you can't buy your fucking skills. That is something that's, yeah, I don't know. That was, that's armor evasion. Never mind. I think I'm actually gonna be a little bit cautious for a change. 1 flask, you never know.
Belief is the the strongest metal of them all.
Had some sort of item just drop. Yeah, I did. Nice. Right after TPing out. An elk. It's not nothing, right? Even though I don't need it right now. Wanna do this again? Didn't go that well last time. Ah, fuck it, honestly. Act 1 is pain. That's fine. Doesn't last that long. The thing is, it doesn't really have to be, right? Like, for the classes, it's certainly weird, but it's mostly like minions that suffer this much. Because they don't have any defenses, so you, I don't know, just can't use them really. Before you get that vitality, zombies are... They're not even cannon fodder, right? They're just, I don't know, you summon them, they die. That's it. It's kind of stupid. They did adjust the base numbers like 5 leagues ago, but they made it worse somehow, not better. A giant fuck you to us minion players for some reason. Guess GG knows all. Not that I want to be a glazer. But yeah, definitely a bit odd. Do I do this? I guess I could buff my, or, you know, augment my boots. Probably worth it. I'm actually gonna, yeah, okay. Freeze. No, it wasn't freeze. Ice Nova though. Still dangerous right early on. Like, no resistances, nothing. Oh, come on. Not that crazy. I forgot to kill the boss in the submerged passage again. Every damn time. Every damn time. Okay, gotta toss something. Okay, that's also not instant loot. So you double click. Okay, one's for the initiation, one's for the loot.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one.
Also didn't change to SRS again. But yeah, that one's like super optional. Yeah, I should just take it out of the POBs, honestly. If I never do it myself.
Echoes from these stones.
I think I'm doing more damage, honestly. I mean, why not?
Had you been my creation,
Definitely, kind of.
you'd not have
Could
fought
use
so
another...
easily.
This is a bit awkward. What a toss. So much shit here. Okay, fuck it. Because I definitely want all of these transmute shards. Some cold resistance. Already have a fusing. What the fuck? Okay. Ooh, corrupted blood bleeding immunity. That's really good. Not gonna lie. That is super nice. Anything else? Just have three links. That's so weird. Like early on. Why? Okay, something else. Minion damage support. To get the minion damage support now, I probably should, right? Vitality. I get Absolution, or rather I have to buy Absolution and then I'm good.
Take care.
A bit under level though. And of course now my portal is gone. No. Not the worst walk back in the world though. Guess I could put lightning damage here, because why not? So this is the one with the instant loot. It's good to know. It means you can always just click it and then fuck off. Definitely the portal. I wish they would just get rid of this nonsense. It's very dated. Oh, pouring. Better than nothing, I guess. And that's a dead end. Just gotta be a bit careful because these enemies hit very hard. You might die. Not that I ever would, of course. Who's getting chilled now?
You managed to kill a granddaddy crab. Welcome.
Okay.
Stay sharp out there.
Guess I'm going to keep this for now. Still not level 10. Should also probably level the minion damage. No, not that boss. I hate that one. Totem can easily stun lock you. It's such fucking bullshit.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Okay, that should be enough transmute now. I was about to say, damn, I don't have any red sockets. Oh, wait, I do have red sockets. And blue sockets, and green sockets, and every other socket color I want. Which is none, I guess, but yeah. That is such an amazing change. Also didn't add anything to the game, did it? Like, I don't know, it was just more restrictive, I guess. For no fucking reason.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
Okay. Finally some minions. Well, permanent minions, I guess. Did have the phantasms before. Okay, yeet. I don't care about the movement speed that much. Huh? Wait, this is different. Don't mind if I do.
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
Okay. Interesting change. So how exactly does that work now? Guess walking back is actually faster. Do I still need 2 mana flasks? I don't think so. Should be fine with 1. I definitely need like 2 life flasks. Much better. Dead end. This might be a dead end as well, but the other type of dead end. Mine. Oh wait, that's the instant loot one, right? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. No, it's not. I'm sure I'm picking up the charts. I'm not going to run them. Wait, what's even the fucking point? Is there something here? Is this an optional area now? How does that work? Okay. I'm confused. So, again, just optional now or what? Seems a bit of a waste.
Welcome.
Is this 8% spell damage? Is that better than 2 to 3? Probably is, right? It's 7.5 life region. I don't know, fuck it.
Stay sharp out there. So.
Yeah. To undertake our come on then. Today's a good day. Oi. Today's a good day. Yeah.
Huh? Do you have to like do a chart before that works?
There you
Or
go. Now,
how does that
climb into the
work?
bathysphere. It's just there, hanging off the side of the ship. See that ghostly light? It's holding back the sea. Thank Vesper's bag of tricks. Now we place the lanterns. Won't get any treasure without it. Just shout out where you want them. Look out below! See that stuff swirling about the lantern? That's Dead Man's Sulfur. That's what we're here for. These lanterns
Okay.
won't burn forever. So hop to it. Nice work. Just a few more. Shite! We're out of time. Get your ass to the bathysphere. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Okay.
No, meet me. You face. Let's come on then. That'll do.
Oh wait, it's below decks. Okay.
Well, I'd let.
Fascinating. Gonna take the iron ring. Okay. Sure, why not? Probably not super necessary early on. So, I need Absolution, which I still can't use, but I guess that's fine.
My veil dwells in the caves beyond the red. If you must take your
Take the flesh offering. Oh, this is bullshit. Guess I can kind of sell the Arcane Surge support already. Get that Sapphire ring. It's with a little bit less damage, but it doesn't matter. Okay, Absolution. Anything else? Oh, Shield Charge, right? And I should be able to buy faster attacks now. What? I guess I have so many. Doesn't matter, still. Yeet. Okay, just a few more kills, and I have an actual build. But yeah, Freezing Pulse is actually nice. So this was definitely the correct recommendation. And if you use it for a while, it actually gets that extra projectile. Not sure how relevant that is, right? But doesn't hurt, honestly. I can already use Absolution. So why am I still using this garbage? I also like that they increased the cusp timer of Absolution a little bit, right? Wasn't much. What was it? 0.65 from 0.67. Every bit counts though, right? That was not smart. Okay, I have some cold resistance. Should be fine, right? Of course. Yeah, this fight is still annoying as hell in my opinion.
Poor fishwife. Was love that did this to you?
Probably goes a lot harder if you have more damage.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of the continent.
Guess it doesn't matter. Actual minion build. Go. I feel like I'm finding a lot of currency. Even more than last league. They like tweak the numbers again. Because this is kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the boots. 15 movement speed. Thank you. I take that.
Aye.
Because what? Fuck not. What is up with this Allflame? Didn't I just talk to Valerie? What the fuck? I want this out of my inventory.
Say it plain. Well, I'd let Vesper.
Seriously? Fuck it. Maybe I have to come back for this. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not keeping this in my inventory. Okay, I can drop this, this. What's that? Flame wall. Okay, right. Obviously don't have a shield right now, but in the near future. Oh, I know. I missed you, buddy. It's the thing, if you do these campaign playthrough runs on standard, you obviously don't have Einhar. It's not much, but it helps. Free shit. Not surprised that I died though, because it's these fucking golems. Probably deal a buttload of physical damage. And I don't have any armor. Or any other form of damage mitigation right now. Oh, cold resistance, I guess.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. Could learn a thing or two here.
Again, it's just currency after currency. Definitely better than the alternative though. As I said, like, not being able to afford your skills sucks. I got my first Varlop. Okay. Who's ready to clown? Nope. Well, I guess I am. And I need some more fans, I just realized. I'm probably going with minion life recovery first. As much as I want to spec into retribution. Or whatever that passive's called. More currency. Oh, not the right kind.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Okay, what do we have here? Devour. Assassin's Mark? I guess it's better than no curse early on. But yeah, obviously not as useful as it is later. Like 0 crit scaling. Down left. Should be. No. Okay, then it's right. Level 16. Oh, shit. I need resistances.
Recognize myself.
Lightning damage, I mean, that's not terrible. Player-based damage still matters early on. Not so much later on, obviously, right? Okay, Herald of Purity, which I probably can't use yet, and Desecrate. I think I'm actually gonna keep the heavy build for reasons. Well, do you look at that?
Return. Keep your wits about you.
A beast. Goodbye.
You row.
The spirit.
Okay, Purity. No, 16 is fine.
Be kind if you can.
Just one more level. Got to the Beast Cave, of course. I mean, I already have 2 flasks, right? But still. Allows me to upgrade my boots. Unless I keep finding ones with movement speed, which I kind of doubt. $15 in Act 2 is pretty damn good. Really can't complain here. Did I just get an extra? Wow, okay, that's kind of fucked up. I can't even use better boots right now. I'm like 90% certain that's not a thing. Nope, can't even use the 24. It's actually quite a bit. Stun immune or voids. It's actually not that bad. Guess I'm gonna keep that. Good thing is though, unlike those last runs, I can actually get rid of all of the items in my inventory without losing track of what I earned. It's a bit obnoxious. But I didn't want to accidentally use currency I technically haven't earned. So yeah. I think by the end I had like 20 inventory spaces left. Bit unpleasant. Okay, Essence, Woe. I want to do Woe. Sternstrahab. Still want some resistances though. That's the only way. Okay, so we're tossing the shittier one. And I'm tossing Clarity. And this shit. I doubt it matters. Can't be that important, like a little bit of extra crit early on. But it's at least some sort of curse early on. Some minions can obviously use Sniper's Mark, but yeah. Not this one. Trash. What the fuck do I sell? 2 augments? They don't even give you anything. That's crazy. Alteration shards, I guess. With alts, yeah, that's fine. Oh, those spells are even better. Look at this. Dex is definitely better than strength. At least for the most part, early on. Ooh, okay, that solved that issue. Anything else? More sockets are always good. So easy.
Going.
Definitely the greatest quality of life change they came up with in a while. Makes so much sense. Well, the only thing I need is a shield. So I can actually use shield charge. It's not even that slow early on, right? Usually, like if you get it in Act 1, it's kind of useless. Let's be honest, right? Because you just don't have the attack speed, especially not on the Necromancer. Just takes a while to get to Spiritual Command. But with the fast attack support, it's also a great change. Just need a shield. can, of course, always use, what's it called? Flame Dash early on, but doesn't work well with Frostblink.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Oh. Okay, Tower Shield cost me a bit of movement speed, but honestly, it should effectively increase my movement speed. Just being able to use shield charge means a lot. And I'll have permanent minions that kill things for me, right? Okay, so we toss this. That one's actually better, so we're keeping it. And I gotta buy some Absolution. I found another Quicksilver Flask. Is that just me, or like what the fuck? Okay, so up left or the other one. Instead of rolling magma, I suggest freezing pulse. This is what I've been using and I loved it. Feels better, and it was literally buffed, right? And rolling magma was nerfed, so yeah, well, there we go. Let's go take the bow, whatever. Okay, minion life recovery, minion death, one more point. For spiritual command. I guess I do understand why so many people don't invest too much into their characters and just, I don't know, make new ones. You never feel progression as much as early on. Like every couple levels, I don't know, every item, just so meaningful. Unlike later on words, I don't know, where you feel like progressing is hard. You barely make any progress at all. Okay, new shield. Yeah, new shield. Just like that. I would have never been able to use that. It's so fucking goated. Okay, let's buy a bunch of... Yeah, no. I was like, do we even have the currency? But actually I got a buttload of currency. Hello, Absolution gems. It's definitely sensible to do it this way, right? To buy them and level them, because this way they are closer to the maximum level.
Farewell.
Of course, they will still lag a little bit behind, but it's like nothing feels worse than buying like the really shitty ones. Even if you hit the Absolution, it feels like crap. Okay, wait. There's something I forgot. I always forget. But I haven't forgotten yet. The cons effect. That's optimal for the Necromancer. The Guardian can already buy Fist of Lightning.
Ready, exile?
Right, I can use shield charge. Completely forgot. Okay, Oak. So what kind of starters can I get? No? Nothing? Okay. Just keeps jumping.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots.
Some professor, that is. Terrible. Never actually done the... like tried to keep the movement speed, right? That might actually be faster and more optimal. But I don't want to go back later. So, I don't know. Fuck it, I guess. With shield charge. With fast attacks. That's gotta be enough. Okay, my zombies are dying though. I do have vitality, I don't get it. Such a huge upgrade. Those are definitely the best. Just loot. Fuck off. Not like the nasty ones where you have to fight. At least for the campaign. Oh. Okay, that's a Nero. I'm wondering if I'm missing out by not doing the charts. But like during the campaign, it's so nasty. Just want to progress.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
Make it.
Kind of feels weird and pointless now.
Return if you must. There you shine. The end of learning is the beginning.
Okay. Let's move on. First, passive point.
Straight there. Still alive.
I'm not even sure what I'm looking for at this point.
Farewell.
Can't wait for the balance patch next league. Because leveling is now too easy. But a mana flask? Or not? Okay, so after this, I have to get Cons Effect and minion speed. I mustn't forget. Famous last words. Honestly, still a bit undecided about my currency strategy in the league. Kind of don't want to do Breach again. I don't know what else to do right now. Need that 6 link. Maybe if I slack off a bit more, won't be an issue. I can just buy one. But that shouldn't be the plan, right? That should never be the plan. Actually, I have another one. Hammer is kind of a piece of shit. By old standards, it's good, right? Oh, why not? For Act 2? I mean, why not? Okay, so, Desecrate. Put that in a standard slot. Cons effects, minion speed. Guess I keep the minion damage somewhere. Because why not, right? Still can't upgrade my boots. This area is kind of nasty for shield charge. Usually don't have it by this time, so... At least I don't tend to use it that much. They would only remove the... like the getting stuck on literally everything. Guess it beats using the other mobility skills though, but... Because Whirling Blade feels terrible to me, I don't know. Even Leap Slam feels weird. But not as bad as Whirling Blades. It's just unpleasant. I guess they're all still better than Flame Dash though, because, I mean, yeah. I have no idea how I used to play this game with Flame Dash.
Fascinating.
Put that into every one of my builds. Now I'm a certified hater. It's one of the reasons I never wanted to do the, what was that? The Relinquarian AGS build with, what was that? Martyr's Teaching Triptonon. I think that's what it's called. 50% reduced attack speed. Not only do you not get to use a shield, Tempest Shield, all the other cool stuff you can usually use to boost the defenses. Can't really use any movement skill except for Flame Dash again. Hot garbage. The version on the Gladiator looked great though. I was sadly just too late. Kind of the problem, right? There are so many builds in this game. So many possibilities. I just focused in on what I wanted to do at the moment, and I missed it. And someone else had made a build, and that build was... how do I put it? Perfect. Seems fitting. So yeah, I don't know. Thought I might be able to do it this league. Yeah, and then they nuked it. Kind of a shame. Maybe we get that transfusion support back at some point. And then the AGS is definitely back in style. But not like this, not with Soul Ascension. The thing is with Soul Ascension, it's not just the cost, right? It also blocks the glove slots with you, which you kind of want to use for something else, right? Like rare gloves with the Searing Exarch implicit non-Val strike skills target nearby, target one additional enemy. That is amazing. You really don't want to miss out on that. Just to introduce these Soul Eater stacks. And now you have to again. Could have just let Transfusion stay in the game, honestly. Like, the life stacking nerfs that would have been enough, in my opinion. It's kind of the same with Barmer, right? Also triple tap. Did I just find it falling? And then DC'd. No, actually that's even worse. Shit. Come on. What? Wait. Did I get rollback? Please don't tell me I got rollback. I just got a falling. I have the falling. Okay. That is crazy. I have a falling in Act 2. What the fuck is happening? It's a bit shitty with the Absolution, right? Because of the cost. But I mean, whatever.
Nothing like this. Hello.
I take it. Which build do you want to follow? I have a couple. You have to be a bit more specific. So where was that exit? I don't know. Twitter's kind of annoying. Shit quality. Never had anyone watching. Felt unpleasant. Probably should dual stream, but I'm not sure this piece of crap can actually handle it, so... Well, if you want to play Karen Golem of Scavenging, then right now you're playing what I do. Absolution, which is what I recommend literally everywhere, for every fucking build. No idea how people go through this game and just play SRS. Especially pre-Unleash. That is insane to me. I literally do not understand. Oh, I want that lightning golem. No fucking mana early on. I only have one flask. I wonder if I could take that hit. It's probably best not to find out.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Okay, 2 more levels for movement speed. Oh yeah, and never level Desecrate. Because you still get nothing for it. No extra corpses, nothing. Giant life flask. Huh, do I keep the corrupted blood removal? I guess out healing it is better than removing it. More flexible. Can't use it yet, okay. This is so weird. Bro, where are my colors? What the hell? Like my rejects was so fucked up at the start because I had like all of these color sockets in there. And of course, no items would actually highlight. Imagine showing this to a person who played PoE like years ago. Their brain would literally just melt. Okay, so how much fire resistance do I have? 47. It's actually not that bad. That's good because it means I can actually stand in the lava for like a split second without dying. Or not get insta by these fucks. Currency. I guess piety first. 2 stone ring. Hello. Don't mind if I do.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch.
I think I don't have any lightning resistance though, so this is a bit dangerous. Yep, neither do my minions, and they die.
Enough of this!
So 4 socket boots, but no movement speed. Another 2 stone ring. I guess I could scour the boots. I have so many flasks. I could literally introduce the modifier and then scale it up. Kind of feels like a waste though. I'm eventually going to get better boots, right? I definitely tweaked the numbers. This is crazy. I mean, I kind of thought they would, right? Just not in this direction. I thought they would actually nerf it. Because it's now easier to use links.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Buffs are always great though, so I guess I shouldn't complain. All these items are fucking shit. What do I do? Yeah, fuck it.
Good luck to you.
This one has chaos resistance. Why?
See you.
I mean, the cast speed buff is definitely nice. I personally never thought it was that bad though, right? Certainly helps to get a couple of things, right? That's why the Lightning Golem feels nice, right? It's mana regen and its cast speed, and also attack speed, which, you know, works well with the shield charge. Okay, do I look for the last one down here, or is it up? Yeah, it's down. I would have missed it. Got lucky. Okay, that's 3. Nice. Level 24. Okay, I need to kill more enemies. I can upgrade the boots. I feel like I should really add something to the catacombs. I don't know. Anything except for the trial. So it's like, okay, get the trial and get it out. It's kind of weird. Probably not a popular opinion though. Another falling. Wow, okay. So does that work with 6 links too? Because then I don't do breach, right? Like, I just get it for free.
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
This one has max life, fire resistance, but a lot of decks. 46 is a lot. It actually is a lot early on. So weird, because you don't get any decks here, right? It's like, this is the only part where you get decks. I mean, I guess I could do practical application, but I really want that spiritual aid. I'm a sucker for damage. I also have a new Valorb. Okay. Is that better than mine? It's actually better than mine, but I can't use it because my level is too low. Oh, come on, fuck off. So what, I could just sell this, or I have to buy a new one? Bullshit. Like, when I did the Guardian campaign, I think I corrupted like 6 or 7 without getting it. That sucked. Let's hope history doesn't repeat itself. Ooh, Essence of Fear. I want that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Is this asshole so tanky? And a Calling Wand, but it's not linked. Guess I don't need that many links early on. Right now, it's... what do I have? Absolution Zombies. I do get the Spectre one next. That's 3. I kind of need that extra link. This one's the best. Just here's some loot. Okay, add some monsters. I forgot to augment the movement speed mode. Yeah, I'm not going back. Not yet. Not for that. Gem cut this early. That's crazy. Came horribly under level, so I kind of need to kill something. My minions just don't do... they just don't deal enough damage yet. When you have enough damage, you can simply shield charge through everything. Your minions kill, you get to move on. How tanky is that guy? Not very, right? Probably start using portals. I think I have enough now. Yep, I definitely should. Well, that isn't too bad. Hello. Currently don't even need it, right? I think this just despawned all of my zombies. Need one more link. That's all I need. One fucking link. 20 decks, 72 max life. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. Guess I'm selling the Absolution gem, right? Nothing else to do. Almost forgot about it again. Okay, out. Bip. 1 augment and a shitty movement flask. Next up in a couple of levels. Did I try to link my boots? No. I just did it. I linked them. There is no try. So do the Jedi say. Yep, and all my zombies are dead. I think I had the same progression with my Guardian in Act 5 in terms of items. Oh, hello, dipshit.
It does. No,
Is that guy going to kill me?
don't blink.
Does he deal chaos damage?
You
Transmute.
proved your point. Let's move on. You're finished.
Didn't even look at the auras. Do I have anything? I'm not seeing anything on my character, so I guess not. One of the things that kind of turns me off the Luminary is the fact that they just get temporary mercenaries, right? Yeah, they're not as powerful as permanent ones with like good items, but kind of dilutes the value of the class.
I don't take contracts from just anyone, but you earn this.
Okay, my levels are well, still not quite there. Guess 2 levels behind isn't too bad. Just don't want to grind the blood aqueduct. That always felt weird to me.
Precision.
You are not a cockroach. What is that?
Well, hello to not a cockroach back. Very rude person.
Believe me.
But progression is progression. Did I seriously not get the one in the fucking sewers? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, I'm going back to the marketplace.
Right. Put me what needs killing.
How did I manage to miss that one even? Okay, not the worst walk back. Very unnecessary though. Gravicius. Didn't get conductivity. Okay, let's see how this goes. So the mercenary is gone already. So for the campaign it's a bit whatever, I guess. Yeah, this is still shit. Okay, there's 2 more bad bosses, right? Like, Piety and I guess Dominus can be kind of challenging too. And after that, it's a walk in the park. Especially for the Necromancer. Getting the elemental resistances is just so good early on. There's no way are you getting a bone ring or a cobalt ring with the resistances. It's just not a thing.
You either master nightmare or it masters you.
Like the extended duration for the summoning of the Sentinels also feels great. Obviously, they did that last league, but still. Guess it was always playable as soon as the Chaos Ascendancy was introduced, though. So my bad, I guess. Have to really do in-depth testing for literally every fucking skill in this game if you want to know whether something's good or not. Kind of takes a lot of time. Okay, I'm ready to find the exit now. I just walk by it. Is it down there? Must be, right? Definitely one of the worst areas in the entire game. Yep. I walked past it. Feels 5 times as long, at least.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
I need a new flask. This one's shit. Barely fills my mana when I'm using Absolution.
Damn you!
Guess I am already using a Falling, right? Which I found in Act 2. Like, what the fuck? Still though, with Absolution it's always like the mana cost kind of holds you back. Holy hell.
Piety's off to me.
Upgrades, upgrades. A unicorn. A colored socket. Finally found it. Now I can die in peace. Spectre. Nice.
Go with courage.
Okay. And we didn't have to look for it. That's nice too. Okay, COs are for determination. So we don't get one shot by Izaro. Very unpleasant, I heard. Not that that ever happened to me. No, no. Just don't really get where you're supposed to get armor from earlier. Especially as a necromancer. And in general, as a witch, I guess. In this part of the passive tree. Just doesn't really exist. Ooh, another falling. if I do. I don't even need a second fall link. Actually, no, never mind. It's actually good. It's useful for the Phantasm and zombie setup, right? Fist to Lightning, Elemental Army. It's not that much minus resistances, but it's also not nothing. Oh yeah, I wanted to toss the Assassin's Mark. If I can find it. Ooh, Bone Ring. And we have a spiritual 8, so now I can actually deal some damage. Chaos Orb. And a new Mana Flask. A couple levels. What? Oh, inventory's full. I need to start putting away shit. Okay, that thing is garbage.
Might.
I'm tossing the helmet. If it wasn't for that link setup. Okay, so that just despawned all my zombies again. I want to keep the rest, honestly. It's kind of annoying that your temporary minions still despawn when you leave combat areas, but infinitely better than what it used to be like, right? Being able to keep them between combat areas is already kind of a huge buff. 2 enemies? Really? And that's a dead end. Get some sort of movement speed buff for the possession. It's kind of another mechanic that doesn't really work well for minions though, right? Because you can bet your ass that there are damage modifiers in there somewhere. Don't really understand why they never managed to balance it, right? All we really need is like a minions deal increased damage shrine. Shouldn't be that hard, but apparently they don't care. They don't care. Okay, so minion speed out. We're getting everything. Feeding Frenzy, Elemental Army. We're getting Culling Strike for the Spectre. It's so easy with the fucking colors. It's crazy, man. Just boom, put it in. You're done. No, oh, well, how do I rework this to fit these dumb gems? Fist to Lightning, of course. Forgot about the Guardian. Kind of embarrassing. What do we toss? Minion damage, I guess. And put the minion speed back in until I can use the other one. 2 levels. Determination. Oh, this is actually kind of an issue. Toss Vitality. Keep the Purity. It's a lot less mana. Doesn't feel great. Couple more levels for sovereignty.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Oh yeah, skill point from Grygo. Keep forgetting that one.
Tread carefully, exile.
Maybe actually toss the Herald. Fuck it. Because I think I want the Vitality. Lab Traps, I don't know, Minion Survivability, whatever. It's not like they really contribute to damage anyway.
Labyrinth. Descend with precision.
But with everything else, I want some mana.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Okay, I have 572 armor. It's actually not that bad. Usually I have like half of that.
Death and loyalty.
Oh, and he's phased.
You are inexhaustible.
Or he should have been, rather.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
I no longer need fear. Destiny is seeing to that.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes when one defiles the effigy to enter defiles the emperor. Dance with death. Make your mark. Such resilience. Those
Easy
who
peasy.
stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Yeah, that's most certainly wrong. This one looks slightly better, I guess. That should be fine. Okay, this one was actually not fine. But that one should be the last one. No matter what.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Are you a martyr? The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
New gloves? Maybe.
Before your emperor, you are worthy.
You falling?
Before the goddess of justice, you
Okay,
are
what do I want?
receive our blessings, embrace our gifts.
Guess I can always just do Desecrate. Should be something there, right?
For this is the ending that we
Ice Golem of
all
Forts.
deserve.
Late Fall of Volleys. Okay, now this is particularly interesting. I don't think I've changed this, have I? Nope. Okay. Doesn't let me do that right now. Late fall of volleys? Probably not, right? None. Guess I could try.
Embrace the serene power that is undead.
Is that not public? No, it's not. For whatever reason. Okay, new desecrate.
Remember, life is precious.
Should have sold before.
Come over here.
Okay, I can actually use the new shield. That's amazing. More armor, more shit. That's crap. Should be better.
Bring me back something nicer.
Wait.
Tala. Talakura. Go, courage.
Yeah, the mana constraints are kind of getting unbearable. It's a good thing we are very close to Act 4.
Remember, darlings, what goes up must come down.
The Lightning Golem changes everything. With a couple of mana regen nodes, of course. Missed it. I missed it. With the extra elemental resistances, Dominus shouldn't be too bad. It's not even Dominus himself, right? It's usually just his henchmen before he spawns. Just the first wave, really. After that, it's whatever. Okay, what are we getting? Sovereignty next, definitely.
You'd bite the master that called you here?
Need more mana. This is awkward. Yeah, I can kill the enemies quickly enough, so it doesn't matter.
Submit, heretic!
It's always awkward, less damage.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? This world is an illusion, exile.
Oh, I can use my shit. Okay, tossing minion speed support and feeling frenzy for the Spectre. Very nice. It's all coming together.
No one will cry for you, Dominus. That wasn't just weeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
I haven't found a Valop in a while. I need more. I should do the league mechanic a bit. I don't want to stand still though. I mean, damage is fine, right? As long as you have enough damage and don't constantly drop. There's no real reason.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
There we go. Nope.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the...
Currently can't even fit it, I just realized. You don't even have to look at vendors, honestly. It's kind of pointless right now.
Look at that.
So that 2 more levels for the lightning golem, and then mana problems are bygones. Not completely, right, but feels so much better, honestly.
This is a mountain. I'm pleased to see
That's all I'm asking for.
This'll do nicely, exile.
It's not like you have a lot of armor early on that the stone golem can boost. Attack and cast speed is also amazing.
This'll do nicely, exile.
Okay, so gotta find that spirit.
I think it likes me.
What if it's actually worth doing the Val areas? Probably isn't. So many of these good gems are just fucking garbage. But I might get lucky. Copium. So what do I do? Calm first, I guess. I always do calm first, but I feel like we should probably do it the other way around, right? Because calm is more difficult.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be peace.
Guess I'm doing it the other way around this time. Damn it. So many dead ends in this game. Finally.
I am the Rezo, the sword. It was here in the pits of the Opus that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could see.
Is that a 5 link? No, it's a 4 link 5 socket. Okay. That would be crazy.
And for that, you will have to fight.
Guess that kind of solves my socket issue. No it doesn't. Level 38. Oh, I fucked up. Walking in circles. Oops. This is useless. Imagine walking all of this. Is that how these incompetent GameStar, or whatever magazine it was, how they got to their 20-hour conclusion? How the fuck do you... How does it take 20 hours to do this campaign? Like, I know I'm not fast, right? But like... What? 20 hours is insane.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. Adequate performance challenge. If a little test. With Barkur and his stinking flock were sleeping.
What do I do next?
Let us see how you
Actually, not true.
around the arena of Theopolis.
I feel like I should know. I guess... penetration.
Welcome to the grand
That's always good.
Theopolis. Dire death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Oh. Another mercenary. What do we have?
Clock's ticking.
Sniper. Take item. I don't want your fucking items. I don't know.
Target in sight. You're finished. Oh, fine. You earned it. I'm in. Right between the eyes.
Okay, so that was the easy part. This fight is just a bit dumb and boring, honestly. Just wait. At least Calm has the decency to die quickly. Okay, mana flask. No, most certainly not. That's probably also worth like fuck all. But I can use the ring. Actually need the strength. Okay, so I can't replace the heavy belt. Okay, what can I toss for the golem? Not much actually. Maybe vitality at this point. So it should be fine.
Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
Does that count as an area?
So this is what the inside of the Karun King's head looks like.
Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't put them into PoE. Feel very temporary to me right now.
Right between the eyes.
I don't know, maybe you just have to have some mercenary passives on the tree later to guarantee that you're getting one. Guess you could also use a scarab. Still, bit of a waste. Okay, level wise, that's fine. Slightly under level. I guess should be working towards Tempest Shield. It's also mana regen, which is really nice. You eventually want to get rid of that flask.
Fine. You lead. I'll cover you. Lining up the shots.
Honestly, gem-wise, there are not that many upgrades left. Oh, I could have missed this. Fuck it. Certainly not going back.
Hire me, as ties are not.
Another
Business
mercenary.
is business.
Want any of this?
No witnesses. Don't blink. Fine. Point me at what needs killing.
Guess Grace isn't so bad.
Join your ancestors.
And that's called.
That's what you get for losing your temper.
Those boots with movement speed. That would be quite something.
What do you want? What's
I can get... Okay, because I was apparently worth a little bit more right now. Okay. Can I... Why is my interface bugging? Hello? What the fuck?
Yes.
5,000 fucking whispers. Is that one more? There's 44. Okay. Probably have to resummon my Spectre now. Turns out this is actually quite nice if you get like 1,000,000 of these flasks.
Let's move on.
Fury and
Kind of felt extreme though. So I'm not sure how relatable this is to other players. Yeah. Having 25% movement speed plus certainly helps. Guess I do need to catch up though, so it's whatever.
Fine. Point me what needs killing.
Another chest, yeah. Ooh, another Valor. Okay, okay. Clown mode activated. Okay. Do I have 7? But like, once I can't even use it, man. Worst result, honestly. It's just a mockery. Does he have, I don't know, something? Nothing.
You die here. Fine, so long as this isn't another collar.
Should probably stop doing nonsense like this. It's just so tempting. What am I supposed to do? Not click on the strongbox? Okay. Piety. Let's find out whether this is actually enough.
Get to erase our failures.
Ha! Died right before that beam reached me. Nice.
It was melon.
Anything's better than serving house cater. In.
Oh, found a chromatic orb. Rare currency now, apparently. So what exactly does it do now? Yeah, just reforge. Okay. Do you want to know how many reforges you need now? For a single colored socket?
Exquisite. You're the greatest fool.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
You make such lovely material. Give it to Grace.
After brutes, glad I won't see any more of you.
Dangerous.
I have been expecting you, witch.
Okay, oh, this is worse. Is he like spawning or?
Now, exile! Kill me!
What?
Now, exile! Kill me!
Embrace the future.
No more flash charges.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
I despawned my lightning golem, that's why.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality.
Oh, I have to switch mercs. This one is not good for my system.
Nightmare is the true intent. Why are you so in love with death?
But that is that, I guess. Okay, that's garbage. Wait, I can use the chest. One extra socket.
Poor Malachi. So frightened
What
of
do?
Now,
Guess the woe again.
better
It's actually better than what I have.
It's really not so bad once you get to know it.
I could use Herald of Purity again. It did feel nice last time. Yeah. Should be fine as well. Do need a replacement for that gem though. Guess waiting for a couple would be more efficient, but then the levels are worse. Guess I'm kind of done. Passive. And then Spell Echo. What do I toss? Probably the Cons effect. Definitely a bit awkward, but you know.
Anything's better than serving House Tater.
My master's late house. Time to return to Oriat with a vengeance.
Should be able to fit Tempest Shield now. So no more shocks. That's nice. Spell block. That's also mana regen.
Ah, fine. So long as this isn't another collar.
I'm going to show them how right they were to fear me.
Great Mallet. Wasn't that like buffed at some point? Definitely feels a bit weird, not gonna lie. Wait, why am I using Concept Effect when I'm still... Oh no, I don't even have minion damage in anymore. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Gotta get that 5 link. Wait, what was that? That is a 5 link. Crazy. Dude. What? What is this leak mechanic? Was it just the generic drops? Is that normal? 5 link and Act 5?
I'll tear you apart.
That feels a bit much. if I keep progressing like that, no breach for me, I guess. Because if I get a 6 link, I will not do breach. No way. Really want to do Abyss, but I feel like it's probably a mistake. It's kind of a shame.
Is that all? I expected so much more.
I am not sure if you can actually make any currency with that shit. To keep this, can we roll?
Seems there's a rebellion on. How quaint.
Well, okay. Not quite sure how well that works mana-wise. Instant recovery, nice. So we can sell a couple. Okay, what resistances do we need? Fire, lightning. Eh.
Freedom comes.
That wasn't the end.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Sometime. Now, where was I?
I have to resummon all of my zombies again. Noxious. Every time. Why can't they fix this shit? Okay, that's one more enchant. I get, and I'm not even sure how many more items I'm going to get in the campaign.
Thaumaturgy and science.
5 link, 2 4 links.
That's rather clever.
It's more than I usually get for certain. Also more than you need, right? Like you don't need a 5 link to actually have some sort of decent progression. Absolution will do fine. As long as you get that 4 link.
Look at these beauties. Perfect for my country.
Huh. What do we get next?
These people have no idea their time is almost
Life
up.
crit. Yeah, life is never wrong. Definitely. Why the fuck not? Still pretty squishy, right? So. You can obviously skip things like Tempest Shield completely, right? Just go Wrath or something similar. Wrath is probably optimal. I have a hard time recommending this to people who are a bit on the, let's say, not so experienced side of things. Rather recommend more defense. So people who don't play this game 24/7 can actually meaningfully progress what they build without struggling too much.
Suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
Don't want to go back for chaos. Not even sure I need anything right now. I guess Val Absolution, but still. I'm certainly not going to buy that. That's way too expensive. It's actually, could probably turn this into a source of currency early on, right? Just getting Val skill gems of popular skills like Absolution. Be very surprised if that didn't work.
Something's here. Something different.
Can't wait to fight Incense. Even more phases. It's just a bit boring, honestly. There's nothing you can really do if you have enough damage. Right? Phase him. You wait. And then you rinse and repeat. Not really sure how to make it better though, I'm not gonna lie. So, guess that's what it is. No, crit, I guess. Survivability, both's fine. Yeah, well. Not much to do. Guess I could look at the PoE. Well, just the Spectre. Not that many things to get early on, honestly. Okay, fusing, anything else? As I said, already got everything I need, really. Sure, I can keep the Herald of Purity with Tempest Shield. Kind of a gimmick at that point, though.
This chaos should have been of my making.
Guess I can get the star first.
Had I the time, I could raise an endless legion from these bones. Pity.
At least these areas are pretty straightforward, right? It's not like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack like some of these earlier ones. I should have pushed the lever first. Okay, I'm a bit behind. 3 levels is still fine though. Nothing crazy. Okay, get the Amethyst Flask because I get the Granite Flask later. These jewels are always garbage. I don't have the rejects anymore. It's very likely to get anything though.
Remember,
1 Chaos trade. Come on, man. I get it. Fine. Not sure that was actually worth it. Okay, how do my resistances look? Decent, but I probably need some extra for the affliction. Which feels fine, I guess, right? It's just like this one time early on where these fucking stone golems one-shot me. Not sure what I could have done there though. Like, it was just spawn, slam, death. Only the minion worked like that. If only.
You took that from me. Now you will join the pyre.
I guess the changes are a right step. Are a step in the right direction, right? Hopefully they no longer idle. Obviously didn't have time to test it. Because the changes just went live. That's definitely one of the reasons why they sucked. And the lightning golems did that too. That's now gone as well. Don't really need that much to be a good minion. Maybe one new ability instead of this weird storm mob that they use. Right now the plan is to keep playing Absolution. Doriani's looks better now that we know that mercenaries cannot use Doriani's, obviously, right? If that would have been the case, yeah, lots of competition for the items. Without it, I feel like it's a bit better. It's still probably going to be more expensive than last league because there are certain passives on the Relinquiring, like Dawnbreaker, which are just, yeah, they're kind of tailored towards Doriani's. So, will be more expensive. But on the Necromancer, it's the only way to scale the damage. So yeah, Doriani's it is. What also sucks is that they nerfed the outcomes of the reflected mists. Not sure by how much. But getting like really powerful rings is probably not much harder. Kind of blows, but no. I never really get stuff like this. I mean, the super rich, like the 1% of the 1% in this game, they will always get their items. Well, no synthesized items, I guess, anymore. Because they were completely removed. Which honestly is a good thing. Always hated this idea. Synthesized uniques are fine, in my opinion. They're barely used anyway. Of course, that has kind of, I want to say hurt, but it feels more like killed ritual, which was mostly about specter bases, itemized specters, and, well, synthesized items, right? Not sure if they like adjusted numbers for currency and other stuff, because if they didn't, ugh. But yeah, honestly, Ritual was never really my kind of tea anyway, so at least for me it's fine. The indirect nerfs to Blight, however, that definitely affects me. Always used to love play Blight, and now it's kind of weird. Okay, that's Kitava. So probably gotta get some resistances, belt. Can regal a ring. Probably need to regal items.
Flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Most important thing is fire resistance. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time in Act 6. Fire. Guess for the later portions, lightning.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Exactly 2 regals. So this is a thing. And all of my zombies are going to despawn. Again. Can actually use big boy enchants. That's nice. Okay, slightly overcapped. Lightning resistance. Somewhere. Guess on the ring. One more. Boots. And I'm capped. And I don't have any fucking minions. Okay. That's better.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
Oh no, beasts in this area. Are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, great. Now I have to actually kill the beast.
Well, we back and try. Get on with it.
Anything?
Time to bag me a kill. Don't bother judging.
Damage is fine, I guess.
Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
That's another 5 link. What is it with this leak mechanic?
Die, you bastard!
Yeah, I guess I won't be doing breach, huh? Oh, nice. I don't have to look for anything. Thank fuck. Okay, do I go back and put something on there? So I think it's an actual upgrade. Oh yeah, it is. One fucking item, damn it. I wanna be chaos, fire resistance cap though.
Well, looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
I can learn from my mistakes this time.
Did I just accidentally use my one Valorb? Oh my god, come on man. Clown shit.
Come here, quickly. Your
Yeah, I'm not getting that VAR skill anytime soon.
Oh, can't bloody believe it. All right, you win.
I feel like the Merc's actually kind of dealing decent damage.
All right, partners it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
5 times as much mana, okay. That should help. So where do we get that tattoo from? Where's that, on the left?
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it. I still abide by the
Kineticist.
Traven code.
Haste?
Choose your fate.
Ooh.
Let's not drag this out.
Haste would certainly be nice, right?
We're partners then, but let's not pretend we're equals.
So where's this fucking room? Okay. Oh, here. Kind of skipped over the last couple times. It's here. No, wait, the rich.
Don't tell my house.
Fuck it.
They'd never let me live it down.
As always, another character, I guess. Probably a garbage tattoo anyway. Yeah, mercenary damage is actually kind of impactful. Look at this. Maybe they did balance it the right way. What's that? Oh, falling.
Strike true.
That used to be special.
Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live it down.
Jinxed myself. Here we go again.
I have a couple KOs. Maybe I should just buy Val Absolution. Although the uptime is kind of not that crazy early on. No Chaos Bloodline. No Soulwig Runegraph. Which is fine, I guess, right? It shouldn't have crazy good uptime early on. Kind of make the campaign too easy.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
What the fuck is this? Oh, that's an Abyss. Looks way more Abyss themed than the old one, not gonna lie.
Neo.
Interesting. I'm itching to
We're
test
partners
this.
then. But let's not pretend we're equals.
I mean, the economy has to get its Abyss jewels from somewhere, right? Especially minion players. Which one's Rage again? Penetration, shit. The fact that I don't know what is probably a bad sign. Because I know the good ones. At least for minions. Gauntlets. My last two link.
For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Okay, Spectre, crit. What do I get first? I guess crit is fine. Not sure what's better in terms of buffs. The mana regen or the cast speed from the lightning golem.
It seems that
Helps a
those who
lot,
don't learn
honestly.
from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
Actually going back though.
How can I?
Guess armor.
Go to the Frisian forest clearing.
Armor's always good.
I trekked through to the forest beyond.
Whatever.
Stay sharp out there.
Widowmaker. Why do I have like 0 prices for everything? That's so weird. Do I seriously need the dexterity? Okay. No upgrade.
While you
Guess they're not that crazy.
time and tide wait for no man.
Fuck it. Okay, Finally some room. Actually, maybe I take the essences back. I wanted to get Tempest Shield. Keep putting it off. So what I do? Just try to get another socket. Yeah, okay. It's crazy how much better the item progression feels. Just have everything. More currency because you don't have to waste it. More resistances. And more sockets. Kind of a overdue change, I guess. Still. Okay, so there's Nessa. And there's my buddy Abarath. First character enter Rampart. Oh god. These people make me feel bad. Yeah, time to lead. Better luck next time. It's only like, I don't know, 4 months, right? Should be fine. Of course I knew the Necromancer would be a bit slower than the Guardian. So worth it though. I do not have to click every I don't know, yeah, probably every 2 seconds. Keep my Bastion of Hope active. I should really change that notable, honestly. I don't know, use one attack or spell. It feels a lot more sensible. Having to use both is kind of shit just to keep up 25% block. It's not even that much. Okay, so new Spectre. Obviously power charges aren't that crazy, and this is a shitty Delirium. Always keep currency, but not armor. The campaign rushing mystery. Yeah, it's kind of what it feels like. Haven't seen the host chieftain yet. got it. It's crazy how that's like pretty much the only thing you can get early on. Because everything else is gated behind higher tier content. Although I guess it's a good time we have it now, right? Because used to have very little in that regard. Oh, it's armor again. Fuck off. Terrible. Affliction changed everything. Minion builds would be so much weaker if it wasn't for that. Imagine using, I don't know, like the Arena Master or the Pale Seraphim or some dumb shit these days. Even putting that into PoE gets you probably like laughed out. I mean, laughed out of polite company. Because it's really just bad in comparison. Okay, what did I miss? Up. Click these fucks before they die. Gotta keep on my absolution some way. Luxury problems, I guess. No, the amulet is garbage. Kind of only really needs stats though, early on. At least the league start is relatively smooth so far. I've kind of had very few issues. Surprised. Outside of the massive queue at the beginning, but yeah. Bad luck. What next? I guess I can just go down. Grave Pact, minion damage, chaos resistance, all the good stuff. Armor again. No. Caster Jewel. Wait. Is Deli still active?
fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Charges no longer shown in the UI. Because that is an improvement in some way. Thought I didn't have the Stygian for a second. I still haven't managed to fix this shit though. Like, I don't understand. They must know it blocks your buffs. Like the boss bar. Ranking is okay, honestly. I feel like the bosses that are way more clowny. Wait, can I upgrade my boots? No, can. Okay. 30% movement speed, here we come. I'd have to reapply the lightning resistance. I have to check. No, I don't. All is good. Okay, so that's the exit. Just not get the respec points. I have enough gold to respec in case I need to. 5.7k. Not that much. I think I'm getting the respec points. It's not that long, right? Okay.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
I had to restrain myself not to go back there. I hate when that happens. I don't need it, but still. It's exactly why loot filters exist. People like me. Oh wait, I was supposed to go down first. Right. Good thing is, like, the second part of the campaign is definitely faster. More attack speed, or rather, increased attack speed, right? More mana, everything, more damage. You definitely do this a lot faster though, right? I don't know, always waste tons and tons of time. Don't even know what I'm doing. But I'm just slow. On the other hand, I also don't want to push myself constantly. Doing this like, I don't know, once or twice a league. And have a little bit of inefficiency as a treat, I guess.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with the drops. It's kind of fucked up. Like I finished the Guardian campaign with like barely one falling. I think in the end I had like 2. And right now for me it's raining links. It's so weird. I'm just not used to that, honestly. Oh yeah, right. It's so nice. Can't put this any other way. Let's hope they don't realize how much easier everything is because of it. They start adjusting things. Because losing this, going back, would feel horrible. Do get used to it. Guess we can always keep the color change, right? It's probably the most impactful one. This guy can actually be dangerous. Chaos damage is nasty early on. Don't forget the key. And the second lab trial.
By the ire of the judgment is yours to make.
Okay, 2 convoke. Oh, what the fuck is that? Are you kidding me?
Prove your worth.
I want that.
Might of his hand.
You are using Absolution? No, nobody. I'm using Absolution.
Innocence will I accept.
You can get fucked. Pretty decent upgrade. I don't even have to do anything for my upgrades.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Atom is probably as good as the one I usually use in the League Start setup. He's slightly worse, but not by much. Can't really remember how it was in Trath's League, honestly. It's been way too long. But Oriani's on Mercs was stupid, not gonna lie. I'm happy they removed that.
Ah, my loss was innocence will I accept.
That should have never been a thing. Is that another 5 link? Yeah, it is. Crazy. It's not even like the league mechanic itself, right? It's just the bullshit in maps. Up. Shit. Yep. Okay. Be better than mine.
So be it.
That is better than mine. That's chaos resistance. Wait, there's another mercenary. This one is Wrath and Zealotry. I'm not replacing that one. Unless items.
Clock's ticking.
Toxicologist. Oh, fuck it.
Not the first to run, won't be the last.
Although I should probably take the currency.
Make your choice. Target inside.
Wait, he had a Varlorb. I'm an idiot.
One shot, one kill.
Greedy fuck. Oh no, I got all of them. Nice, okay. Who's down to clown? This guy. Fuck. Man, I'm tired of this. No luck. Guess I will get it eventually. Could take a look at the amulet. I'm definitely doing the amulet quest. Mine is bullshit.
Won't happen again.
Weapons. Okay, Dread Thicket first, I guess. Okay, so is that the last one? Nope. Always more.
You're finished.
Spider Silk Robe. Actually, it's so early. I want to see. Might be worth something. But yeah. I allowed myself to think that this could be the Covenant. Dude, all these golems. That's terrifying. Oh, greed. That's nice. So, do I have all fireflies allowed? Yeah, I do. Okay. I don't have any room. Yep. Okay, that's an upgrade. Ooh, that thing has a lot of life. Do I need dex? I need the fucking dex. Seriously? Can't upgrade either. Different amulet. This one really does blow. Okay. Wow, that is nothing.
Yes, there's an elf. Keep your life to your own.
Did I hand in everything? Nope, I did not.
What? Another. Stay sharp out there.
Ah, who needs passive points anyway, right? Have to go back.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
We're glad you made it.
So much stuff I missed.
I don't know.
Yeah, no. I need defenses.
Don't ever give up.
Okay. Just back to the Northern Forest. Get a decent amulet.
Won't happen again.
Oh, nice.
I didn't like you very much, Bruce, but don't feel bad. I don't really like anybody. I'm of house kind. I will accept your decision.
Tree. Is anything good here? Boots are kind of okay.
Ready to die. Mars, entropy claims all.
She kind of did decent damage. Not sure about this temporary stuff. It's kind of weird. Not saying it shouldn't exist, but it's weird.
Impressive. I see the value in joining you for now.
You there, local. Come.
Can I ask more for the soul mantle? More money, more better. Problem is I can't even buy Val Absolution even if I wanted to, right? Because it would be under level, so I couldn't even use it. So it's currently
Unthinkable. And yet here we are.
5 chaos, but for level 1 gem, which is useless.
Billowing death.
Okay, so the big question, can I find the entrance in time? Oh. Well, that was fast. What the fuck? Okay, lab first.
Ascend with precision.
Hopefully no golden ore. Pretty please. Once.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Guess it's unlikely to go through the campaign without meeting at least one.
Receive your sentence. By the goddess, what ambition! Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Actually, you can see charges still. Always just obscured by something. That's so weird. Holy shit, that damage. Okay, 2k armor. Should be enough, hopefully. Because I should have equipped a granite flask for this. (20/20) hindsight. I want to go that route. Does that make sense? Because it's inside, so it's fast, right? I've been doing nothing but lab runs. I will lose my sanity. I know lab runners are much faster, but still. The campaign is as much lab as I can stomach. That ought to be enough.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Strength to entertain doubt is to dance with death. Death and loyalty. You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Eh. I should probably set the armor. I don't think it's going to be much more than 1 chaos.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Prove yourself, Ascendant. You are free.
Damage. 30% movement speed. And a Valor Orb. Actually, I have 2 Valor Orbs. Come on. One of these has to hit. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Bummer. This would have been worth a lot. A couple leagues ago. Okay. Guess I'm buying more Absolution gems. Is anyone even playing Balma at this point? Is that even a thing anymore? It's just so much weaker than it used to be. I mean, I did calculate a League style low budget setup, right? But not with the expectation that a lot of people will play it in, honestly. It's not necessarily bad, right? It's just not that crazy. You could just play something else. Get more damage, better survivability. Well, I guess it's slightly better than what I have. Does that mean I can replace one of these? Wait, which one should I replace? Probably this one, right? So I can just keep it in case I need more decks. Oh yeah. Obviously, need to rebuy Desecrate. Completely forgot about it.
Yes? Farewell.
And that's of course the wrong vendor.
Hello.
Wait, this is level 11. What am I doing?
Go with the spirit.
Whatever. Fuck it. Doesn't matter that much. Could have just bought one from Lily, right? Would even be level 1. Oh yeah, Spectres. Is my Stygian gone? No, okay. Found it. Chaos damage kind of hurts. It's not even that bad. 23? I should not be taking that much damage. Wait, what? Couldn't open the door. What is this, heist? Dude. That damage. Wow, almost got one shot. What's wrong with these things? I mean, okay. If they deal that much damage with 23% chaos resistance, how bad is it if I have like negative? Okay, that should be it. Ah, finally. Disgusting area.
Oh, Sue, what's your spit?
You're not Hyaxin, are you?
New
No,
area,
haven't got
new
all
mode.
day.
Did I just take the quiver?
Start running! Ah, you bastard! Ah, well, well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
Probably sell that one too. That damage, crit, shouldn't be that bad. Just don't have a clue what I'm supposed to buy with it. How much chaos do I have? 3? That seems low. Probably put some away already. 4, I guess. Uh-oh, detonate. Please. Oh. Too close for comfort. I'm actually going tireless first. Why the hell not? Always used to make sense to just quickly shop for items, but I don't know, these days it's just kind of dumb. Obviously nothing here. Okay, 10 chaos.
Well, looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
Come on, people. What is this shit right now? I need to invest in some life notes, huh? This is starting to not feel great. Bro, what is this chaos damage? What the fuck? Another Valor. Every time I use it, I lose my Spectres. That feels so bad. Oh, I missed it.
Don't bother dodging.
This area is kind of nasty. I don't think it's the deadly, honestly. Also the monsters. Okay, rewards please.
Well, looks like you get to tell me
Anything
where
good
to
on Cold Cluster's Hibernator? Unaffected by chill road. Hey. Guess it might still be worth something, right? Like on League Start, almost everything has some sort of value. Even though it looks like complete garbage to me. Okay. To Idri, here we come. Well, wait. Is that even... Yeah, no. Fight some of these enemies so many times. It's kind of confusing sometimes.
all right. Partners it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
Two Valors. Okay, after this area. 2 corruptions. That sounds like a plan. I mean, I can't keep missing forever, right? That would never be me. guess I could do it during the event, right? And I have the time. Doesn't matter if I don't have all of my minions for this shit. No fucking way. Yeah. Oh, map. Looks like I'm not getting it before I end the campaign, honestly. It's not like I'm missing damage, it's just kind of annoying. I mean, what the hell? Did I miss it? Yeah, I did. Weird progression system. Follow the corpses. Kind of like an even more fucked up version of Hansel and Gretel.
Still following orders after 3 centuries. I really must create some gremlins of my own.
Another abyss. Okay, so that's how the pits look. Does anything drop when you do the pits? Did I get something? No. Okay. Huh. Get something now. Abyssal Coffer. An entire alteration. Wow, riches beyond imagination. I really hope it's not like the old ones, right? Because that was always pathetic. Like so little currency, if any, right? And then like 1 ghastly eye jewel, maybe 2. That can't be New Abyss. Not with ghastly eye jewels being exclusive to that mechanic. Oh, look at this. Now, isn't that a nice change? It's like literally next to each other. Kind of also is more... It's not just more sensible, right? It's more in touch with how the other area was set up. And in the earlier versions, it's literally like right next to each other too. So why would it be any different here? Makes no sense.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Okay, you boys kill that asshole. I'm looting.
I will soon take this power for my own.
It's garbage time. I wonder, what does animate weapon of ranged arm cost right now? $13 chaos. What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit. What did I recommend? Holy. Ooh, that's not good. That's exactly how much I have. Plus minus. Chaos or so. Should I just tell people to keep playing with Absolution? That does not feel great. Spending like literally all of your currency on this bullshit. It's crazy, it never used to be that popular. And then, I don't know, late 4th Schwarthers, I guess. It does make things a lot easier. And you can link it to automation, and then it always just fires.
Hello there.
So you don't even have to turn it on. Not even once, right? Because it technically keeps going. And the follow up. Well, this is the one, I can feel it. Or I'm a state of delusion. I don't know, one of these two. Not sure which one it is. Ah, whatever. Ooh. Come on, dude. Oh, what is this? I think this is worse than the Guardian playthrough. Didn't have that many follow-ups. Okay, levels 3 under. Should, I don't know, like kill something instead of just shield charging through everything. You can see how that is not the way you're meant to play this. Although I guess if I have the damage, does it matter? Okay, unique boss first. Is that the entrance or the exit? It's gotta be the entrance, right? Well, I guess I'm going to find out soon enough. Okay, tireless. More light. What? What is all this shit? Oh, the private chamber. Yeah, I keep forgetting about this stuff. I don't know. But that is actually the entrance. Okay, so I have to go down. Fear. Okay. We can do that. Is that an upgrade? Single blue socket? It's so weird. Only white sockets. What happened to this game? It's a good change though, right? Like, I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. It's just weird. so that wasn't actually not the exit, but the private chamber down there.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
No, wait, that was the exit. I'm an idiot. Because... well, no, that's the waypoint, right? Waypoint is always next to the entrance, not the exit. Or did they change that? Let's find out. Yeah, okay. Always next to the entrance.
You're either a client, only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Well, oh, this looks like garbage.
No
Because it is garbage.
witnesses. Death calls. I don't take contracts from just anyone, but you earn this.
Maybe I should just switch to a granite flask. Now that I'm here in this lovely area with these lovely enemies. Might actually be a good idea, right? What do we even have? Ooh, elemental resistances. I think I want to keep 2. Because I'm still not that fast, right? There's one more thing I have to press. Okay, that was fast. Guess I do have a mercenary now.
Azadi precision.
Cloth belt. Probably can't afford to lose the strength. Resistances. Oh yeah, definitely fire and cold. Dude, so many absolution gems. What is this? Distilled bad luck. That's what it is. Okay, that's another, what, 3 gems? Okay, talk to Clarissa. What do I need next? Guess the other orb. Lockjams.
Oh, you proved your point. Let's move on.
I really hope my luck holds. I do not want to do Breach. Not again. How cool would it be if this just fucking rocked? And not just as some sort of weird mechanic to spawn lots of monsters, right? But a mechanic in its own right. Hey.
Oh, right. Put me what needs killing.
Guess at least these enemies don't bleed you. I still need the mana flask. Let's find out. Honestly, feels kind of okay. Probably a bit more spell block. And maybe like the mana regen nodes here. It's a good thing I changed the lightning golem like, I don't know, 5 weeks ago? No, 2, 3. It's not been that long, right? Still remember physical damage reduction on the chaos golem. Imagine using the chaos golem now. Complete garbage. Those changes were nice. Really wish they took as much time to balance the, well, golems offensively. Not just as buffers. That's definitely fine. No more mana flask for me.
Your secret will soon be mine.
Armor? Always great. Could just make my own gem shop at this point. I only sell a shitty corrupted Absolution. Nothing else. Okay, Sanctuary on board. Okay, got resistance to these. Got some life, should be fine. Maybe I should just invest some currency in my AG. The AG that I currently don't even have. Don't want to know how expensively a cost is this league. 4 chaos, okay. I mean, it's 50% increased damage, which is like, I don't know, 30% more at this point. Guess it would be worth it. Have another falling. I don't, okay. Could get rid of the phantasms. Come on. Garbage. Ooh, cold spell skill jumps. That would be so cool if there were decent cold minions. Okay, I'm buying the cast. The cast, Dying Breath, AG. Progress, progress,
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
progress. Dying Breath, 1 chaos. Okay. That should easily be like 50% more damage. For 5 chaos, that's fine. Now I only have to get, well, the gem.
Be careful.
So am I a clown and try to falling this? Can I even force socket it? Is the question. Oh, that's a no. Okay. Hint taken. Hopes destroyed. Also put it. Yeah, okay. Getting rid of the phantasms for now. Hope that's enough. But yeah, this is something you should always do, right? Like, don't wait until you're in maps to get like these items, right? Like Learcast Dying Breath, very powerful and very cheap, right? Zero reason to wait. It's just damage, damage, damage. Okay, Silverback, Host Chieftain. Well, we're getting there. Towards my dream of actually playing a minion build and not this weird hybrid kind of thing where I deal damage, minions deal damage. And oh, Ashley.
You could hear my laugh. I would. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Wait, what was that? 100% increased first. I don't know. Maybe I can sell it. Another fist mod. Strength and crit. Crit's local. Crit or double damage. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's 2 links though. I mean, 2 sockets even. It's probably worthless. It's probably worthless. Should actually do beasts now for talismans. Probably not this early. But the new mods are nuts. I mean, +2 Herald skill jumps, +15 quality. Like, do they know what they were cooking when they made these? Eyes of the Great Wolf are really looking great right now. I mean, Spectres, Horror, I don't know. It's probably more minion builds that can use this. Obviously getting a good combination will be hard. Or as in Trade League, expensive. Wait, is it even up? No, it's not up. Fuck it. I'm getting a waypoint. Is there anything else I can get on the AG? Wake of Fury, I guess. But that shock ground is so unreliable. So unreliable. Just doesn't have enough area of effect. When the AG walks up to enemies, it's just, yeah. Enemies usually don't stand in it. Doesn't matter. Garbage. Guess I could buy Val Orbs. So I can fail the corruption. It's only been my 8th or so. Guess it's still fine, statistically speaking. Chance is only like 1 in 6. Just want to be done with it, honestly. Okay, what's next? Where am I? Yeah, I guess more block. It's also elemental resistances. It's definitely nice early on. Kind of hits hard though. Because I can get rid of the deli. Getting another reward anyway. Ooh. Bone ring. Heavy belt. Could be something. Is in fact nothing. Ooh, 8 passive. Hello. 25 effect? I don't know. Probably not. Chaos, yeah.
Be careful, human. You killed.
Bit of backpedaling. And a respect points. Without actually having to do anything. So I gotta start doing these charts eventually. Wait, where's the lab? Oh, okay. The most disgusting of them all. I can't see shit. It's like the one downside of using the lightning golems, that you don't have the stone golem. The recovery is kind of ass.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Upgrade. Hopefully. Kind of want my phantasms back. It's more about recovery than damage, really. Still, every bit helps. You have so many weak enemies, honestly. They even get lightly tapped on the shoulder, they just fall over. I mean, even the AG is still taking like a decent amount of damage, so extra recovery would be nice. Oh, I should end the counter, of course. Whatever. Guess we're doing the refinery first. Literal dead end. Yeah. Lovely. Okay, more maps. I still need that dexterity. Crazy. Can't wait to automate my flasks, not gonna lie. Maybe I got a Mage Blood soon. Bunch of instilling orbs would be fine as well. Don't want to be greedy. Okay, what's that? It's a widespread destruction. I think it's kind of garbage. 10 chaos. Okay. Let's make it, I don't know, like 7. Because I want to get rid of it. It's really not that good. Okay, mana region. What's missing? What the fuck is missing? Oh, the basilisk. Completely forgot about the basilisk. Oops. Well, at least I didn't lose any time.
Basilisk as a pet.
Here we stand.
Now I am truly surrounded by death.
Ah, I don't have bleed removal. That's really nasty here. What do these fuckers really do all day? Wait for someone to like walk in, make them bleed, die. Guess that's the life, huh? I see the solution to the problem is that I'm usually not killing the enemies quickly enough. Every problem in Path of Exile be solved with more damage? Probably. Everything except for Frostbearer AI. Eternally garbage. Such a shame, honestly.
By the ire, you stand at a crossroads.
Okay.
Choose wisely.
That's better than mine, right? It's gotta be better than mine. Oh yeah, that's a
This
lot better
choice
than mine.
carries weight. Show no weakness. My innocence be broken. Very well. I'll march with you, but I serve only him.
It's really weird, like with mercenaries back, like what exact niche do rogue exiles still have in the game? Not so much loot wise, right, but like lore wise and what they offer to the game mechanically, because I feel like these two mechanics are like very similar. It's just mercenaries are better every conceivable way, more interesting. I don't know. Of course, the mechanic also got nerfed to shit, right? So. What's even the point? level-wise. That's fine. 2 levels under. Tier 17 version of those lightning golems is so fucked up. You always know your minions are going to die when you see them. Ah. Is that good enough for a two-phase? Nope. Fast enough, I guess. Oh, this is all garbage.
Good tidings to you. Good tidings.
No, wait, this.
Ready to go. Well. Time and tide wait for no man.
Ah, very well. I'll march with you, but I serve only him.
I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
Might of his hand.
Is that greed? Always useful. Wait, I'm gonna pick up the mana flask. I'm not even using one anymore. Well, I guess you can always identify them for like enduring flasks. Sell them. What? How back do I have to go?
Very well. I'll march with you, but I serve only him.
Okay, you will intro first. Guess I could pick up life flasks, right? And transmute them. Chargers. Kind of want to see that panicked early on. Would take any bleed removal flask right now though. That's not helpful.
The prodigal return. Bannon. You return
Well, I
from
just
your
got
hunt
lucky.
triumphant. Then
And that's
Violenta is
instant
there.
recovery.
I wish I
It
could
certainly is
say
better than what I have.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
What now? Could do area of effect, because why the fuck not? Even without the Ascendant Sentinel, this is still pretty decent. I believe I still don't have that thing. Only Valobs. Okay, I'm not doing that side quest because I'm lazy. Oh, a Valob. Yeah, whatever. Dude. How? The Val Absolution is still in the game, right? Like, they didn't quietly remove it or something. Certainly feels like that right now. Quest, crafting recipe, lab. Definitely nice to have some blockers in this one. Still got hit.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Now, time.
Oh, instant recovery on a mana flask. That's not great.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
If innocent is better, goodbye.
Okay, how do my resistances look? Need a bit more fire resistance. Except from that, it's fine. Just so relaxed on Necromancer. Command of Darkness really just helps out so much early on. It's kind of weak later on though, right? Because it's elemental resistances, but still. It's actually hindrance for, I don't know, Victorianis. But it does make for a relaxing campaign playthrough. Not just on the player, right? I mean, you don't get your minions elemental resistance, he's capped. That's just not a thing. Not in the campaign. actually got the crafting recipe for once. So I usually forget this one. Okay, levels are actually almost too good. Oh, what's next? Guess even more mana regen, in case I get the 6th link. Maybe I did just get lucky. Okay, bossing time.
I fear I...
Bannon was...
That's quite a bit worse than what I have.
For freedom.
In
Yes.
every conceivable way.
For freedom.
Okay, lab, I guess. %55%. Should be fine. Motherfucker, of course there's a shitty fucking golden door. Every time, man. Okay, at least it's in the map. Ugh. I have like 1 flask. Gotta be a bit careful.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
I guess you could technically make a lock that doesn't have a key. Kind of a shitty lock, right? But certainly a thing.
Gold
Okay,
is the most
it's the right one. Bait.
liberating of metals.
Sanatorium, that's inside. Shouldn't be too bad. Still have no bleed removal, no freeze removal, and I just walked into it. Nice. Also no stone golem, right? So my recovery is shit. But I'm not playing Absolution without lightning golem again. Not ever. It's everything. Cast speed, attack speed, mana. Mostly mana.
Should never be awoken. Nobility is inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
What? What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh. Didn't look like I could pass through. Wait. Basilica, this is the wrong... No? Oh, actually, this is fine. Forgot I'd said anything.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. Must be shared to entertain doubt amongst dance and citizens. Don't give up
Dude.
yet.
That was fast. It's a good thing I have block, right?
You are inexhaustible. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Because I had literally walked in. Not sure I can actually take the empowered one. Okay, that should be the last of it.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Enjoy the reprisal. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
So much damage. Oh, actually, Cobalt Jewel. Why not? Okay, Transfigure Gem, same color. Let's do Desecrate again. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone still play Detonate Dead? No, right? Bone Barrier? I think I want to get Bone Barrier. Okay, those look like garbage.
Yes, I've heard the people here talk. Go well, exile.
Go.
Freedom, go. For freedom.
Boom.
And I forgot to buy a new one. Classic. And all I got was this lousy shit gem.
The black. Time is high.
Need a couple absolutions too. Nah, actually just one. Kind of stop finding Valors, which combined with bad luck is a, well, not a great combination. At least the campaign is finally done. I mean, almost. Valorb. Could it be the time? The answer is no. It's never time. Guess it has an extra level. What's that? Number 9? 10? Kind of lost track. Even makes sense to go here. I mean, Golden Commander probably gives me more mana regen, honestly. I don't feel starved for it right now. Also second golem, right? Can definitely use the regen, the defense. Although now I have leech, I guess it's fine. Dusty Bluff? What the fuck is that? These people are just making up names, right? No way that's a real area.
May a new dawn arise.
Oh wait, that amulet is actually decent. It doesn't have the max life. Huh.
Yes.
You won the day.
Exile. Exile. Wake up. Come on. Go with courage. It's through the tunnel.
By the
Okay, so how many did I miss? None. That is crazy.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Kirax, my name. We've a vital mission.
Got my eye on you.
So we're going down, right? Down left. Searing Exarch. What's that chateau?
I think I found a new realm to master.
Okay, boss and lead mechanic, right? We can fuck out of here. wants to go what? What the fuck? Got more not in the campaign. So there's Soul Eater. Right, what? Fuck this shit. Out. I am out. Okay, I guess I'm not out. Damn it. I seriously have to talk to Kirok again.
Stay vigilant.
Disgusting. Oh my god. Oh, that's a rep. I'm in the magic pack. I need fast automation. I have two. It's greedy. Not gonna lie, still don't really feel like doing charts. Ah, come on, man. Okay, I guess I gotta fix my fire resistance. That was fucked up. Have an open slot somewhere. Boots, I mean belt. Yeah, 3k was short. Okay, I could probably toss like Herald of Purity now. Isn't there a new reservation efficiency note here somewhere? Competitive. Contemplative meditation. Okay. Can I just fit Wrath?
Yes. Watch yourself.
Probably can't, right? I don't know. I don't know. Might be a bit questionable. I don't know. Does it look terrible? I feel like I need that much. What was that? Okay. Minion survivability is still a bit fucked. Why does it look weird? Oh yeah. Right. I mean, damage looks good. Calms.
Greeting.
Terrible.
Journey well.
Not quite capped. It's close enough. Okay, my survivability is really underwhelming. Plus 2k life is not that much, huh? Definitely not doing that lead mechanic. I'm not even sure how good Legion is early on anymore. Without the incubators, I mean, what do you even get? Some currency, but not that much, right? Like that's mostly. It's mostly the incubators that gave you currency. At least the good stuff, right? You always get some currency, but... Maybe I should switch to Spirit Offering now. Because I don't even need the movement speed, but... Ranged minions... Wand. It's kind of hard to beat the one I already have.
Hello.
Yeah, no. Belt. Also shit.
Journey well.
Hello.
You know what would be nice right now? Perfect Blasphemer. Should I check trade? It's probably too soon. So what's the next best upgrade? Baran's Crusader versus Lightning. Well, that never fucking works. Not with this minion. Great Crown. Did I just find Joffrey's Crest? No fucking way. 10 chaos. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Money, money, money. Should I sell now or wait a bit? Let's be greedy. I'm definitely going to be able to sell this eventually. It looks a bit nasty. Surely it won't be dying. A simple map. Oh, a crit mod. That's yeah. I need a better flask. I don't need 2 movement speed flasks anymore. It's definitely bullshit. Chill and freeze immunity. Gladly. So where was the lead mechanic? Oh yeah. I was looking for something else for some reason. Boss dies in a split second. Tanky rare? Forever. Takes literally fucking forever. Okay, that's 6, 5, 4. See? I can count. Apparently not my Atlas passive skill points though. Well, doesn't matter. Surely this isn't going to happen again. I feel like I got more in the campaign. That's crazy. Nope. Chill and lightning resistant. Definitely not. Bullshit rare. Beast 2, right? So tanky. Okay, guess I got a map. League mechanic. It's gotta be enough. So it's like 2, 4, 5 points. Okay, 1 more level. Map tier 6, okay. Not sure if I can actually run any of this shit.
Keep your life to your own.
Okay, these items are kind of garbage now.
Farewell.
What is it with awakened PoE trade. That is so obnoxious. Alright, I have to do the connectors first. Whoops. Oh, that's annoying.
Ewan. Stay vigilant.
Oh my god, Cells is such a dumb map. It's unbelievable. Doors, closed rooms. Everything you want. Or not. I think I only have to do this once. You know what? Fuck the leap mechanic. I'm out. Horrible map. That's a map, right? Fungal Hollow. Okay, I still need that. Other flask. This one has instant. Ah, no. Need bleed removal. Boots, maybe. Probably not.
Hello.
Kind of hard to top like 30 movement speed boots. Not gonna lie.
Farewell.
Warden's brand? Nope. Bullshit. I want to do something. Well, actually, I guess it's mostly fine, honestly.
Long day.
Just buy maps from Kirak for gold. Okay. Why can't I run gardens? Oh yeah, that's why. Gotta actually click on the atlas. I'm sure I can really do anything with the setup. At least not right now. Ugh. Too close for comfort. Life regen, proximity shield, great combo early on. Still enough for convocation. Should probably put that somewhere.
Those I serve cast their eyes upon an endless, unchanging horizon, and have never had cause to worry. Without change, time passes like a tear in a stream. Meaningless and insignificant, one with no beginning and no end. Then came silence, and death, and damned the stream, and now they can see nothing else, and can hear nothing
boring. Second one with movement speed. Shame. I need more shitty maps.
That's the trail.
Guess I can't just skip right to tier 15s. Damn. Entire league start ruined. Yeah, these open maps are just so much more pleasant. I feel like for some minions it's really not that bad. And in a way it's actually good, but I don't know. Anything that doesn't have like the greatest natural clear speed. Even with those builds. Open's always preferable. Or maybe it's just me who prefers that, but still. Do not want to stand in that.
You won't escape me.
Maybe I should start looking for a new helmet. There's honestly a reason to do harvest now, right? Even very early on in the league. Because of course, we got to keep Reforged Harvest Minion. At least we should. Wait a second. Wait, where's the Haughty? Ah, yeah, of course. Haven't done a single one yet. So I have tier 6, but no tier 5. Dumb. Whatever.
running around.
I just get the skull head. That's also an option, right? Fix minion survivability early on. But no level. I don't have that many resistances on the helmet, honestly. And my own survivability is kind of a bigger issue right now. That and a bit more damage would be nice. I guess it's still fine for like these early maps. I do feel like it's slowly taking longer to do things. Especially tanky rares, I don't know. Lightning shock resistant. Usual shit. Next. Okay, maps. That's probably the only thing I'm going to take early on. What? What? Hello? The fuck was that? Just... The realm is down for maintenance? Is this like a short thing, or was that it for today? Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to call it here. Because I have no idea if this is like a small temporary thing or if the servers keep, I don't know, crashing and I'm tired as fuck. Tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is technically not even tomorrow, it's today. But yeah, anyway. Probably going to continue tomorrow. Not sure if I'm going to stream, but I'm definitely going to announce that beforehand in my Discord server and on YouTube. So yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in, and wish you all a continued great league start.